turn my act around. Picked up the book and put the bottle down. Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave. passed out and bleeding on the floor. I've seen it, the exit, the place that no one mentions. Next time I'll open up the door. Will you still love me when you
Hello, and happy Soulsborne Sunday, everybody. I hope you all have had a beautiful weekend so far, and I'm excited to hang out with everybody wherever and whenever you are coming to us from. Hello, Pink Rasta, Peachy, Awkward, Josh, Kalen. I think I saw Max over on YouTube. Yeah. Gosh, there's a bunch of people here tonight. Hello, everybody. I'm so stoked. So stoked. For a multitude of reasons. One, just because... Oh goodness. One, because I love hanging out with y'all. It's seriously the highlight of my week, like every week. But two, I think we have a decent chance of finishing up Dark Souls 2 tonight. which means one of two things. One, it's finally over. It's over. We finally beat it. And two, that we can finally start the best Dark Souls with DS3. Not 3. Agent, welcome in. And yeah, sorry, Kaylin. This is my like main workhorse guitar. This is my favorite guitar. That being said, it's a little finicky sometimes, and I gotta get this input jack worked on because she likes to scream and yell at me if I like touch it the wrong way. So I just, as soon as I heard that start, I was like, oh crap. So I muted that because I didn't want to put y'all through that torture. But anyways, I hope y'all have had a wonderful weekend. This weekend feels like it's kind of just flown by. There's been a ton of crazy stuff going on over yonder, but it's been fun so far. Bloodborne is best. Okay, we got 2 people saying Bloodborne is best. Well, if we're talking about just the Souls trilogy, though, I think everybody can unanimously say that DS3 is the best. Maybe. I don't know. Thrake, hello. How's it going, friend? Anyways, everybody else, let's go ahead and get into it. Facebook, y'all know the drill. You know I was gonna single you out. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal at all. We'd love to hang out with you. We'd love for you to be a part of this journey and be there and bear witness the end of this slog of a video game. But just not on Zuck's terms and conditions. So come hang out on literally any other platform for the rest of the night. We'll be here for a good while, trying to finish up this game on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, all the socials, YouTube, all the fun stuff. I love 3, but I find myself replaying 1 more. Okay. Kaylin says, yeah, 3. Peachy says DS3. Anyways, Facebook, let us know what you think is the best Dark Souls game in the comment. Either on this video or over in the Twitch chat, because we'll be here for a while, but we'll see you later. Everybody else, let's freaking go. Let's get into it. I do not remember where we left off. I remember we beat the last boss, or not the last boss, the first boss of the DLC. And I think we were most of the way to the boss of the second DLC before we called it a night. So we really only have like 1.5 to finish. We'll see. What's everybody else playing this weekend, though? Oh, yeah. See, Rasta says 2 is their favorite. There's no in-between on 2. 2 is either your favorite or the worst video game experience you've ever had. And you go to therapy for it. I say that, but then I kind of have an in-between opinion of it. Like, it's been good. It's been really fun. I do enjoy it. I don't know. I think Demon Souls is still my favorite out of the ones that I've played. But granted, I played the remaster, so I didn't have to deal with the original nightmare of Demon Souls. I would say I think I like, I don't know. I like locations in Dark Souls 2 more than a lot of the locations in Dark Souls 1. I feel like a lot of the issues with Dark Souls 2 are just things that they were like, let's try something new, and it did not work at all. Sev, hello! Demons is still one of my favorites too. The OG isn't that much different. TBH or man of 10. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, also, birds of a feather, sir. So, tip of the fedora to you. Anyways, hello, Sev. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, brother. What's everybody playing? Hello Kitty Island Adventure is peak. That's what Josh says. Kaylin said, Yenna got me into Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Hold on, I need to buy a fedora now. I've never heard of that game. Kaylin, what is that? What is that game? And all right, are we doing this? I don't remember if this is where we needed to go or not. I've been playing Battlefield 6. I think I finally got... Oh, nice! How is it? I've seen a lot of my friends playing it lately. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up. Maybe, eventually. I don't know. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Remember, don't send back the elevator. Mentally, it's a trick. Oh yeah, didn't I? I think I was like close to where I needed to go, right? Be honest, you won't. Wait. It's an anime style MMO? Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Oh, pick up Battlefield? I don't know, man. Maybe when it goes on sale or something. If you take the elevators down through some of the other corridors. It's fun. Definitely feels like a solid Battlefield game. I like the previous game of Battlefield 5. Was good in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I played 3 and 4. Bad Company 1 and 2 are always going to be goated. 3 and 4 were cool. Oh wait, don't I go down? Oh, I thought I went down one more level. Oh yeah, dude, Bad Company games are just the best. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to go. Oh god, barrel man. Oh god. Okay, wait, I vaguely remember this stuff. But I didn't get this item before. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh! Ah! Run! Oh god, I don't have my HUD on because I took that picture earlier. Okay. We made it. Let's see how close to death we were. Oh, okay, we're good. We're golden. Rayquaza! Welcome in, for one, and for two, heck yes. How did you like it? Did you play the original or the remake? Oh. What is this? What is this? The remake? Oh, okay. Admittedly, I still have to beat the remake. But I loved what I played of it. Where are we, bro? What is this? Twilight herb. The hell? I have no idea where I'm going, y'all. It was awesome. I might play again. Is there a new game plus mode in that? But Josh, did you pick up Battlefield? Oh, I just found a new bonfire. Is this the right way? You do know where I'm at? Picked up a foosball game. You didn't pick up that Digimon game, dog. This isn't be fun. Oh no. Well, so I don't remember where we left off last week. I know we took down. Let me get in closer to y'all. Sorry. I know we took down that one boss. The first boss in the DLC. But I don't think... I think we got to the second boss, and I just, like, died 2 or 3 times. So I was like, let's call it a night. Oh, shit. Well, that was not intentional. It's not a Digimon fan because I just never got into it. That new game looks pretty slick. I kind of want... Dude, it is so good. I definitely recommend picking it up. If you like Persona, if you like Pokemon, if you like really any kind of like turn-based RPGs, like JRPGs, you will probably really like Digimon. I love it. I think that's probably what we'll do again tonight, is we'll play this until I get like red with rage, and then we might switch over to a little bit of Digimon to kind of like end the night. And what is that? I should bring the NPC. Oh, okay. I should come back to life. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and we also still have to do the spooky movie thingy. So so should I just use one of those, like, whoop, this thingy? Oh. Okay, so use one of these bad boys. Alright, so... See, I don't remember doing this. Just so you know, you don't have to do this? Okay. I'm gonna bring them both. We're gonna take down whatever the hell this is. First shot, let's go. I don't even know what we're fighting. What? Who the fuck was that? Good luck? Oh no. Do I pull the lever or do I go down the hole? I'm confusion. Oh, the NPC said hello. Okay. I thought there was like a hidden blacksmith or something hiding in one of those cells. You know how they like to be doing in these games. Always go in the hole. That's what I thought, Josh, but this game be throwing you. Don't go, or don't pull the lever. Okay. Okay. YOLO. Holo. Amazing. Freaking amazing. Let's go. Oh god, why am I slow rolling? What the hell? What did I put on or take off that makes me slow roll? Hold up. Something ain't right. Uh-oh. Woo! Wait, now I'm like fast rolling. What is going on? Oh, hell yeah, that's so dope. Walk of Peace, it's not you. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I've never even heard of that. Damn, Seb, I need to get on that Steam family sharing thing. I don't have many games on my Steam game library, but I do have some fun ones. How in the hell do I get those guys? Oh shit. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna carry on. Sally forth. Oh god. You can get up on out of here, sir. No room for you here in these Denny's. Reading that abbreviation made me think of QWOP. Oh god. No! I'm dead. I died. What is this area? Walk of peace is a miracle that makes you heavy. It slows you to walking speed. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why would they do that? Oh wait. Boop. All right, well now you have my curiosity. So we're gonna use one more of these. We are gonna go back to Majula. Yeah, Ray told him. Wait. Also want to mention that you do not need this area at all. Okay, is that just like an optional boss or whatever? Boppy, welcome in! Hello, friend! Oh man, I got some magic drama to tell you, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful night, by the way. It optional? Okay. If it optional, it not need to be done. I'd like to just beeline straight to the boss if we could. No, it's not that. It's not that kind of drama. And it's honestly not even drama. It's more something on me. The onion helmet is simply wonderful. Thanks, Max. I love it. I wish I had the full outfit, but I found it, and it's the cherry on top. But no, Boppy, I'm trying to complete that gnarly ass deck, which I did bring with me. I went with one of my friends out of town for a while, like a good bit out of town, to play, and he plays a lot, super knowledgeable on it, like plays the pre-events and all that stuff, which I want to sign up for now, knowing what they are. They sound super fun and super cool. Anyways, I showed him just the commander, and he's like, why in the hell did you choose why did you choose this as your commander? And I was like, dude, if you want my honest opinion, she looks cool, and that effect seems really, really, really gnarly. And he's like, you can't play this deck at a card shop. If you sit down at a table, you're gonna be the only target at the table until you're gone. Like, it doesn't matter if the people you're playing with are friends or not, you're getting obliterated. You're target number one. So I was like, oh well, shit, I just spent all this time and money getting this deck together, and all it's gonna do is put like a bullseye on my forehead, which kind of sucks, but I am excited to actually run it a little bit. But anyways, my point being, we went to this card shop and I ordered 18 cards. Okay. I ordered them online with the whole like pick up in store thingy. Oh, I've only got 3 of these. I can't even get 3. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Some like really important cards too for my deck, like Cabal Stronghold, Dark Ritual, like staples of a mono black deck, right? I go to pick up my order, hang out, I play with my friend a little bit, we play with his decks, then I play with my Necron deck, and then I didn't even look at the cards, you know, that's on me, that's on me. Kind of just put the cards in my box. I knew I was going to take them home, re-sleeve them anyways, whatever. I get home, my other friend hits me up and says he wants to play, so I was like, okay, cool, yeah, well, I'll come over now. So I go over, I tell him like I'm low on mana and I'm missing like 4 cards, but I should be able to just replace those 4 cards with extra swamps and be fine. Because my deck list only has 26, so I mean it wouldn't hurt to have 30 instead of 26. Anyways, I start counting out all my cards and I'm like, if my math is correct, I need like 20 something swamps from you, but that doesn't make sense because I'm missing, you know, 4 cards and I'm real confused, whatever. So we ended up figuring it out and just filled my deck with swamps until I had 100 cards. Sorry this story is so long-winded. I promise I'm getting somewhere. Well, that deck that I spent so long putting together and just hunting down all these like really powerful, to be frank, like not cheap cards to get like a really boss deck. And it just wasn't working. I was like, why do I have a hand with like 6 swamps and like 1 artifact? That does me no good right now. What is going on with this deck? Did I shuffle it poorly? What is happening? I still somehow won. I still somehow beat the other 3 people at the table. But downloading Magic on my phone now. Oh dude, Civ. It's amazing. I've been around it my whole life and I just like finally jumped in and I'm having the time of my life. Anyways, back to the story. So, and let me talk to you face to face instead of miniaturized. I apologize. I'm going Midwest Dad on you and just taking off with this little side quest of a tale. But yeah, the deck was just not cooperating with me. I still somehow pulled ahead and ended up winning. And then I come home today. And I'm like, all right, let me like just kind of take it all apart, pull up the deck list that I was building, and like actually checklist what I have. I should only be missing like 4 or 5 cards that I was unable to source at any of my local shops. Those are the only things that should be missing. I should have 26 swamps and all of the other cards. I was short. I was short by a lot. I was short by 11. And all 11 were like, you know, instants or sorcery, instants or enchantments, or like 2 of them were creatures. And I'm like, what the hell? I know I ordered all of these, and I like pull up my receipt for one of the card shops I got them from, and I'm like, yeah, all of them are right here. Wait a second. And the paper receipt was like a piece of printer paper, and it was stapled at the top, and you can like open it, and there's a second page. Every single card on the second page was missing. I had every card on the first page, but every card on the second page was missing. I was like, okay, someone forgot to pull half of my order. More than half of my order. I ordered 18 cards, and they only gave me 7. And so I was like, cool. The card shop I got these from are like an hour and some change away from me. Fantastic. Like, what do I do? So I call them and I'm like, hey, I was there with a friend yesterday. I picked up like almost 20 cards. It was my fault. I didn't really check them before I left. We were just there to play. There's a commander event you guys had going on, so it was really busy. We didn't stay for too long. But I realized you missed like the whole second page of my order. And he like looked up my order and everything, and he's like, okay, yeah, no worries, I apologize. You know, that happens sometimes. If the orders are like multiple pages, sometimes a page will get missed. But you can come by later today and pick up the rest of them. And I was like, sweet. I live like an hour and some change away from you. Can I come by tomorrow after work? And he's like, well, we're closed tomorrow and Tuesday, but you can come Wednesday. So I'm like, not only do I have to drive like an hour plus to go get these cards that I already paid for, but I have to wait until Wednesday before I can even do it. And so I'm just sitting here with like a mostly complete deck. I want to set up my stuff for spell table so I can start playing with you guys, and I have to wait. And I was so salty the whole afternoon. I was just so frustrated. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, anyways, kids, moral of that story is check your orders before you leave your card shops if you're buying singles. Thankfully, that was the only, I ordered like about 20 singles from 3 different shops, and that's the only mistake in any of the orders. One of the places was like super upfront, was like, hey, we didn't have the foil version of this that you ordered, so we replaced it with the regular. We didn't have this one, so we replaced it with this art, and we didn't have this one, so we just took it off the order. This is your total. And they like adjusted the total. Super awesome people. And the other people were great. They were admitted they were wrong, and you know, they probably just missed it and said I could come pick it up whenever. It just, it was not fun. Let me see. I have my receipt. I will go read them off to you real quick. So the cards they left off, and I realized as I was grabbing this, you probably meant what are the 4 or 5 cards that I need to finish the deck, and I have those on my phone too. But just for perspective, they forgot my Thought Vessel, Eldritch Pact, Dark Ritual, Feigned Death, Undying Malice, Defile, Blood Pact, Cabal Stronghold, Gaia Reach Sanitarium, Dark Ritual, and Well of Lost Dreams. Those are all pretty essential. Pretty essential in a mono black deck, and it at least like gave me a lot of relief to know that like my deck wasn't popping off because it was missing like a third of it, and not that 1, I'm an idiot, or 2, the deck just isn't good. But the ones that I'm missing, and I'm not saying you don't have them. I'm just saying I don't. A few of them are kind of expensive, so if you do, they're probably in your trade binder or in one of your decks. But here, I'll type them out. That's probably easier, and I'll stop chatting everybody else's ear off. Vashi, hello. And you know, Vashi, 100%. I would have done the same thing if I didn't have stream. Like if I didn't have stream tonight, and my car wasn't having kind of issues, and if I could have drove myself and I didn't have stream tonight, I would have been there. Which I guess I could just take back roads. But I mean, it's a high possibility. Yeah, okay. So the ones that I'm missing, let me type that out, and then we're gonna get back to Dark Souls. I'm so sorry, y'all. So sorry. But hello, Vashi. And one of these is so frustrating because my favorite of the local shops has one of these in the case, but when you go to their little kiosk thing to order it, it doesn't show up, and they say one of 2 things. One, it's either part of like a online order that hasn't been picked up or filled, so it hasn't gone back into the inventory, or 2, it's part of like a program that Wizards of the Coast does where they have like certain cards set aside at locations for events, but like it just doesn't make sense to me because it's such a weird one-off card. So it's 6 cards. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 cards total. I had replaced one of them with my Griselbrand for the time being because the Griselbrand that I had works really well with the flow of my deck. But according to the Mana Box app, Griselbrand is illegal. So I'll star. The 3 that are starred are like like $10 or up. Like one of them is like 15-ish. Well, one of them's like 20, one of them's like 15, and one of them's 10. There you go, Boppy. I'ma quit my yapping, y'all. Let's play some Souls. I'm so sorry. But if y'all have any like interest in Magic, I've been, like I said, I've been getting really into it, and I have my phone set up to where I could use that as my second like tabletop camera, and we could like do stuff here pretty easily. That's totally fair, Vashy. I mean, honestly, if you go to like if you go to a officially like licensed shop, or an event or something like that, and you tell them like, you know, hey, I want to get into Magic, but I don't know where to start, they have like decks that they give out for free for people starting out. And then they'll usually have like little programs every once in a while. It's really cool. Alright, Rayquaza and Pink, Rasta, I'm so sorry. We'll get back to the Dark Souls. The closest shop near me is in El Paso, that's over 2 hours away. What? I feel like there's gotta be more shops out there. I don't remember where the heck we just were. Well, Sev, do you remember, or freaking Rayquaza or Pink Rasta, how to get to, I can't remember the name of it, but the second boss of the DLC. That's why I complain about GameStop all the time. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Look through my cards, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, I mean, I could definitely send you like a few bucks on like Cash App or Zelle or something for it if you do. I know there's multiple Erebus or whatever. There's like 3 or 4, but specifically it's like Erebus, the god of the dead, or whatever, however I pronounced it. And the snuff out one, I'm honestly really, really, really surprised. Really surprised nobody has the snuff out one here locally, because that's from the Final Fantasy set, and it's like a $1 card. No, we actually have a couple, but no bars here or anything like that. It's just fast food chains and roads. Boppy, you're the best. Thank you. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we can, even if there's a trade or something. Where in the heck are we going, y'all? I don't even know how to get to the last place. Or I don't even know what the place is. Oh wait, there's Broom Tower. Yes. Yes. Small town USA, I never got to experience that. Oh, really awkward? That was most of my life, if I'm being for real. Okay, so I think we're going down. And then we go down again. If I remember correctly. I might be way off. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. Oh! Oh, you suck. Woo. Woo. Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck? Man, at least I remembered how to get to where we're going. That was garbage. I've always lived near big cities, so if I had to, it wouldn't be such a big hassle. Yeah, so like the first half of my life, I was in small town Midwest my whole life, basically. And then teenage years, I moved to the East Coast and never really been near like big cities, but you know, large enough towns that we have like, you know, multiple GameStops, you know. I wonder what's up on that top platform. I hate you. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, I do remember all this being a pain in the ass. And I remember I like roll through that. And then I run past this man because he's a bastard. I will also run past this man if I can. Go through yonder. Oh crap, I do have to call the elevator back. If I can. Okay. Progress. But yeah, no, it was an awesome time going to that shop or shops on Saturday. Okay, he just left you alone. Like, all right, man, you do your thing. I'm just gonna. Yeah, he really did. It was almost like one of those where, oh, awkward. Dang it! I have failed you. I didn't do the reverse psychology thing. I don't remember. Was there somebody I could bring with me? Where's the bonfire? Oh! Oh god. That man ain't got no head. Peachy, that is Mo is exactly this guy. Rayquaza, were you telling me to use the feather thing to go back to a bonfire, or were you saying there is a bonfire? Facing the fog wall, it'll be on the right side of the room. Is it like a hidden wall? Oh? Oh, let's go! Yo! Rayquaza, you are the best. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, now we don't even have to worry. Well, I will use a human effigy. I see it. Oh, I'm not traveling. I ain't going nowhere. Steelheart Ellie? Okay. Oh, she's got those little metal hand thingies. Let's go. Hello. This is the run. Yeah. He ain't gonna do much, but hey, a few minutes, no joke. I feel like, didn't we get close once or twice last time? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Oh, buddy. Oh, hell. This weapon's awesome in Dark Souls 3. That big sword thingy? Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Heal, bro, heal. Oh, shit. Bastard. Got him now. Oh! What the fuck? Man. Dude, I know, right? Looks like a weird Buster Blade. It does kinda, doesn't it? It also kind of looks like, it reminds me of, what is it, Nightmare from Soul Calibur? His sword. That crazy ass, like, triangle looking thing. And Ellie was laying the smackdown on that. Putting the bricks to the dude, right? Ellie straight up all gas. She read your chat, which she's like, she's not gonna help much, but hey, you know. She's like, all right, bet. She's still pissed about Joel. All right, let's do it. Is Fume Knight weak to anything? Could I put like any grease or something like that on my weapons? Y'all know? Forgot to count my death. His weakness is weakness. Get your stand back, bro. Oh shit. really can take a beating. Also, hello, Sabotai? I'm so sorry, I probably mispronounced that. How are we doing this evening? God damn, that was brutal.
He's fire type, obviously his weaknesses are water type.
You know, Josh, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think about that. That is my fault. Alright, guys, we don't have many of these human effigies left. And I think I've purchased all of them that I can from the NPCs. If you wear 𝔻𝕒𝕣𝕜 armor, he will start the fight in his second phase. Really? Okay, hold on. Do I have that armor? No, I do not. Don't put it on? Okay. Well, I don't think I have it anyways. What is that, old growth bone? Okay, we could do that. I don't know. What?
Water breathing, first form, striking type.
Come on, Ellie. Let's go. Just because I want to see what happens. Is Ellie in here? Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? Oh, you butthole. I hate you so much. Dog. Why do I have like zero fucking stamina? Hello? I'm not even attacking. It would be so sick if the time I use an item, like specifically the last of its kind in my inventory, that I could actually hit the goddamn boss. I had connected one out of that 4-swing combo. That's the most frustrating thing about this game, is when they like change up their behavior. Like it's the same fight 10 times in a row, and then as soon as you're like, okay, cool, I got it, and you anticipate the same thing you've been doing for 10 times in a row, you prepare adequately, he's just like, yeah, no, fuck that. I don't know who you thought you were fighting, but I ain't him. Fucking dick. How did they? I don't understand the aggro in this game. Like, all right, we got one more shot. Come on, Ellie. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Oh my god. This girl. It's easier to dodge the orbs. Okay. Thank you so much. I will try and make y'all proud. Oh, we walked past the entrance. We overshot our destination. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we made it. Alright. Kitty's in the chat. Good luck. Behind him. Maybe one-handing it is the way to go here. I know two-handing does more damage, but one-handing I can do faster attack. Like I've upgraded this one all the way. Ah, crap. Woo. Stick your sword in the ground, sir. But yes, awkward. I do think I could probably upgrade my weapon soon. I know I was trying to upgrade it to something, but I ran out of materials last week. So I'm trying to remember what I need. Are you gonna stab your sword in the ground or what? There we go. Shit. No. Heal. Motherfucker. No. Okay. Ronan, hello. I'm trying. I need stamina. Woo! No! God! What the fuck? Invisible walls can go to hell. And I hope this guy follows them there. Yeah, so I don't know what we do now. Because I don't think we can buy another effigy. Yeah, it's garbage. It really is garbage that you need to hit them like 3 million times. You can't fight it without the... I mean, I can, but... I mean, it's just infinitely easier when you summon that person in to keep him distracted. Why summons make him harder. All right, we can try and run it solo a little bit. Dodging gotta be on point. Okay. Yeah, dude, he was just all up on me. All right, we got this. Kitty's in the chat for good luck. What the hell is that? What are you doing, bud? Woo! God damn. Okay. It's about to make me bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever. I do feel like I need a better weapon, but I don't have any upgrade materials, I don't think. 3-piece combo. I did not. He kept the change and everything. And he kept the change and didn't even give me the sauce. He said the sauce was in the bag, but it wasn't. Just like, what a dick move, you know?
This is a boss you do not want to get greedy with. He will punish the fuck out of you. 3-piece combo and forget your drink. Yeah.
I think 𝔻𝕒 or something. There was one of these that I was trying to upgrade. I did upgrade this. But I think I don't... Oh, I do fast roll. It just attacks super slow. We can try this. It's probably not going to be a good idea.
You have done the death. Not my diet, Dr. Kelp! No.
All right. And yes, Max, we did the die. We did the death. Now we're going to do the beat this guy into oblivion. Woo! Dodge, hit once, get out. Okay. I'm gonna try it with my faster weapon. I'm an unstoppable force, but that is an immovable object at the time. At the time of writing, that is an immovable object. And we all know what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. I think, is it the 𝔻𝕒? Isn't that like so much better than the... Also, should I be using a shield? I have the Drake Keeper's Great Shield. Got the Blossom Kite Shield. Golden Falcon Shield. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, Awkward. I think Awkward and Ronan, y'all are definitely giving some solid advice. Okay. I think we got it. I think we can do it. I do want to change that one ring so I don't lose all of my health. Is it this one? Yeah, see? Okay. Do you have the rosary shield? I don't know for certain. I do have a shield with that looks like a rose on it. Oh, Blossom Kite shield. But not the rosary shield. Woo! Okay. I was getting a little greedy. I was getting a little greedy. Oh, Blossom Kite is what you're thinking of? Yeah, so that's what I was using for a while, but What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I was using that for a while, but somebody was saying, like, in this game, it's, like, kind of pointless because something about the equipment load, like, it cancels out the stamina regen, so, like, it's pointless to even use. Kinda. Something like that. I mean, I can put the Blossom Kite shield on. Is that gonna make me slow roll? No, we're still good. Yeah? Okay. I'll keep this on then. Well, and even if you do it like that, I should be able to, like, block a little better. Oh, just two-hand? Okay, cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. Woo! What the fuck? Oh no. I'm dead. Bro's got me cornered. Okay. What the Hello? The jank in this game is... Oh my god, my blood is boiling. Like... I rolled into him, and my character was like, nah, let's go left. And that's when he smacked me with the sword. And then I turned around and tried to roll past him, and I spammed circle like 3 times with a green stamina bar. And my dude was like, oh, me? Oh, okay. Oh. You know, like, what the fuck? Boss fight is where the mimic comes from. Save someone to regenerate faster. Okay. Okay, where was the hitbox on that? Because bro was facing the entire Are you Woo! Okay.
Nothing beats
exactly,
it.
Josh.
Yo,
I don't have a dress code already. Backpack one.
Pretty well expect all those big swords so you can be delayed hits and don't roll right away.
Oh man. What are you doing, bro? Stop using them freaking flasks at full health.
The heck was that? That's not how I ordered. Is there parrying in this game?
You know, I bet you there is.
But you can't parry this big boy.
That would also make sense. Yeah, that was the thing that pissed me off so bad about the last run, was that I did roll towards him, but my character was like, oh, this way? Let's roll that way. Like, and it just confused me and made me so mad. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. I'm trying to do that one hit and fail. I'm trying the hit it and quit it method. Like Ronan said. Except for my stamina's gone. Okay. That was good, but not good enough.
Sorry, but rage gaming brings me joy.
You're fine, Josh. I feel like that's a big part of why everybody's here. But yes, we are making progress. We are gonna get through it. I am confident about that. I do kind of want to go to Majula just to, well, shit. I don't have any fucking souls. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could, like, if I had enough upgrade materials at this point to try and upgrade. A different weapon, because I feel like this one's not doing much. Let's see, can I take down this guy out here, maybe? Woo! Bro. How many souls do y'all get? I will never find out, because you're about to kill me, dog. Okay, okay. Alright, 22. That ain't bad. Pursuers. I do have the Pursuer Sword, actually, I think. Yeah, I have the Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword +5. I don't think I have the dex to wield it. Dex 15, and I think I need Dex 18. Yeah, so close. Oh, but it also weighs so much. Yeah, absolutely, Ronan. For sure. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and go on. We'll try it. Damn it! Wanting to get out. Aw, you bastard, man. Thank you, 𝔻𝕒𝕣𝕜. Also, again, I apologize for not pronouncing that right. If there's something else you prefer to be called, definitely let me know in chat. And I think we'll be able to get him too.
I used the great sword and I soloed him, but it took me a minute on my first playthrough. I was in the same situation you was in.
Yeah, it's rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm having fun because y'all are here. If I wasn't hanging out with y'all while doing this, I would absolutely have shut this off like a good, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. And yes, awkward. It is, unfortunately. Well, mandatory in the sense that we're going through the DLC before we move to Dark Souls 3, so. Exactly, awkward. Listen, I am shamelessly a part-time slime rancher.
Is it the final boss of this DLC?
No, I think it's the second to last boss. Oh wait, no, it is. This is the final boss of the DLC. I thought there was one more. Oh god. Oh god, not again. Yeah. This is a cursed run. It's not gonna be the run. Woo. Okay. Here, one more time. Well, we already took down one. Oh shit. God. Okay, yeah, that was a cursed run. I was not. Sometimes it's just like not going to happen as soon as you get there. Like I feel like when you walk in and you do your first few attacks, his first combo, you'll be able to tell, like, okay, this is a good run. This is an awful run. This is a great run, you know, because there's sometimes it's just like, nope, he is on my ass. I can't do anything, you know, just no distance between me and him. All that.
The blue smelter demon and 𝔻𝕒𝕣𝕜.
So 𝔻𝕒𝕣𝕜 I've seen online as being like the hardest boss in the game, but I thought that was, I didn't know he was optional. What the?
Sirloin is crazy. You have to know how to dodge speeding because it's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy! But that makes sense. All of those bosses are the worst. Like 𝕊𝕤𝕜 in Elden Ring. I really need some more of these. This guy's gonna be losing my mind, I swear to God. I commend you for not locking on. Oh yeah, honestly I feel like it's so much easier if you don't lock on, especially with bosses. But I learned that from our buddy Sev, who was in chat earlier. I'm sure he's still probably lurking, playing some Battlefield 6. But yeah, he mentioned that when we were playing like Demon Souls, I think it was. Or maybe it was Dark Souls 1. But he was like, yeah, I think you have more control when you aren't locked on. I was like, really? So far, it's worked. Bro's got a 4-piece combo and then no fucking recharge between them? Get out of here. Fuck off. He's got no pause between attacks this time. I swear to fucking God. His hand touched me at the end of that swing, and it killed me. It took over half my life bar. He was like, boom! Boop. Feather Touch of Doom. Oh yeah, dude, for real. Jack. Oh shit. He's just the worst. thought that was the end of the fight. I swear to fucking God. Holy shit. He does not stop. There's no attack pattern. He's literally... Jack, I love you so much, bud. You can jump up here. I've seen you do it. Multiple times. Don't even launch from that before it kills me every time. Come on, bud. Let's do this. You ready?
Break time or DS3 time. We're gonna keep at it. For better or for worse, I don't know. Just come play Dark Souls 3 with me. I have to. I'm not gonna let myself start Dark Souls 3 until we beat. Like, I didn't want to beat these games and just like beat the core game and then never touch them again. Like I wanted to beat them, not 100% them, but I wanted to make sure I beat all the content that you're like supposed to or whatever. And then, what was I saying? Plus, I also know I'll like probably never go back to these games once I beat them. At least not for a while until I'm like streaming them again. So I didn't want to like beat the base game for them, move on to the next one, and then be like, oh yeah, I do kind of want to check out the DLC for that one. Let me go back and boot up a game that I haven't played and blah, blah, blah. Finish Dark Souls 2 for Jack. Yes, yes, absolutely will. This is for you, bud. We're gonna do it for you. Lock On helped me a lot with this guy personally. Dude, everything. Stop. Oh my God. I don't know why my 𝔻𝕒𝕣𝕜 is just like 3 years he's been fine, same spot, but now he's just drunk and won't stand up straight. Jack, I love you, bud, but please sit down. I can't have you like licking and biting my arm when I'm trying to play this game. It doesn't work like that. I get that you're excited. I'm excited you're here too. But please just sit down, relax, get comfy, and stop trying to nibble on me. I never fought him without lock on. I think it makes it easier to dodge. Yes, hydrate and vaporate. Thank you, Vashi. Hey, bud. His sword does look really dope. And so wait, Rayquaza, you were saying that this is the last boss? Like, technically I beat this guy, I get the crown, and then, like, credits roll? Come here, bud. Why don't you sit down here? Come here, bud. I'm not gonna leave this room until you sit down or lay down over here, and everybody's gonna be waiting for you. He has this thing where he just like gets in your lap and then he stands up as tall as he can with his legs like stiff as stilts and then just stands there, and he's got the worst balance on the planet. I love you, bud. So he just sits there wobbling and just refuses to sit down. And then if you try and put your arms in front of you, he instantly starts licking your arm and tries to bite you because he's a little gremlin. Yeah, this is the last boss of this DLC. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. And then there's one more DLC, right? That's what we were talking. But come on, please, for the love of everything holy and everything that we love, sit down over here, lay down. Can we? I'm starting to get overstimulated, handsome. Like, real bad. Stop. Please stop. Sit over here, bud. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Good gosh. God. Okay. Is that the place where you, like, get into that frozen coffin and then go sledding down the hill? Are you shitting me right now? That's optional, but yeah. Oh shit. What even hit me that last swing? God damn it. Josh, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about with the fucking reindeer-looking monsters. This guy is gonna make me break a $200 controller in front of 15 of my friends live on the internet. I'm sorry. How does the HP loss even happen? I don't... Dude... Honestly, you could say that about any point in this game. Like, how did you lose HP like that? Man, it's Dark Souls 2. That's why. Thunder Zebra. Yeah. Thunder Unicorn. Let's freaking do it. Fuck off! God damn it. And that's the truth, Rasta. Holy shit. Not yet, Josh. Not yet, Josh. Well, and nobody wants to watch Digimon. The last time I streamed Digimon, there was like 3 people here. Everybody was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not 6." I was like, "Okay, cool. This is a off-stream me time game." This knife's gonna make the funeral, right? Exactly, dude. Fuming like a tea kettle. What the hell? But yeah. If you can beat Gale in DS3, you can beat this guy. Well, I haven't played DS3 yet. So I don't know if I can. No, we haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet. We're playing them in order. We started with Demon Souls, then we went to Dark Souls 1. We're finishing up Dark Souls 2, then we're gonna do Dark Souls 3. Also, it sounded like there was like a crazy thing of thunder outside. So I was like taking my headphone out, and it scared the hell out of Jack. So I went ahead and was like, what the fuck was that? But I think we're good. If you can beat Manus from Dark Souls 1 DLC, you can beat this guy. Well, we did beat Manus. I will say that. We beat Manus, but Manus was stupid easy, and we had a ton of, like, we were super leveled up. We had our gear was all the way leveled up, too. Like, I felt overpowered because the last boss of that DLC, or the last boss of that game was super easy. What soul level am I? Too high to be struggling like this. 138. I wasn't going down there again. That's totally fair. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh god, Capra Demon. Oh lord. I will say at least they put a fire that close to it. Did the fog wall cheese or the stairs cheese? The fog wall for sure. Stairs cheese is my usual. Or resort to a new load. A resort to do a new load day. I cheese the bed of chaos sometimes. I didn't even know those had like methods to do that. Yeah, Max, have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. This guy doesn't have like any cheese routes, does he? Lactose intolerant. see. That was a good run. We are getting close, but like that should not have connected for one. And for two, I had way too much health for that to kill me in one shot. I thought that was it too. Thank you, Ronan. Can we do an IRL stream where after we beat this, where like I hook my GoPro to the back of my car and we just drag this disc down a gravel road? I think that would be fun. Did you not like to lock on? We absolutely can, yeah. So, locking on, I think somebody mentioned it earlier, it does make the camera a little wonky, but more so it makes dodging a little wonky, I think. Being with a bad reflex, yes. Yes. So I went food shopping at Walmart a couple days. Oh, heck yeah. That's amazing. I need to go check out them here and see if they're on sale out here. Don't forget the cinder blocks. What cinder blocks? Oh, wait, never mind. I was like, I thought you were saying there was a cinder block thing like in this game. Of those last two hits knocked me out. Oh no. Right here, buddy. Right here. Because what the hell was that? I swear to God. This game finna make me so mad. Not that it hasn't already. There's gotta be something else we can change. Because, like, my concern is there's been, like, one run, maybe two, where we've gotten him, like, 2/3 of the way done. Every other run, I'm struggling to even get him to 50. And so that's just what I'm worried about, is that we're gonna sit here all night doing this and not making any progress in the end. Oh, come on! Are you for real? Are you for real? So mad right now. This is it.
I swear, like, I'm sure this is probably common knowledge, but they have to have that same enemy AI in it that like Monster Hunter World did, where if you are sharpening your weapon or if you are like healing away from the party, the monster switches his focus to you and goes aggro on you, regardless of if the rest of the team is beating them up or not. Which is why, like, when they introduced the 𝕊𝕬𝕜 and you could start sharpening while you're running around, it felt just so broken and so just like cheesy to do it like that. Yeah. Anyways, why so hasty? I think it's just because I've been fighting this boss for like almost 2 hours now, and I spent a lot of time fighting it last week when we tried to stream it. And so yeah, it's just it's getting to that point where it's really testing my patience. So I think I'm just trying to be as aggro as possible. And yeah, the intelligence. But I feel like some of the times this game has that. Because like he was chilling and blocking me, waiting for me to make a move, and as soon as I healed, he was like, I'm gonna jump in for an attack. What the hell? God damn it! Mother... Can confirm he does have input readings, so will trigger an attack if you try to heal. Unfortunately, to heal, you'll have to need to use one of your windows. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Thank you for looking that up, Ronan. Hello? Go through the frickin'... From a no-hit run and got him to phase 2 to being 2-shot and instant, like the second I used a potion. I'm trying so hard to keep it together. Thank you, Vashi. And thank you, Rayquaza. Claudia, yes! Fume Knight, the bane of my existence. How's your evening going? Jello! Right. Is best the word we're using to describe Fume Knight now? I mean, hey, what? I'm joking. Pain is good. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're all here for Dark Souls, yeah, I guess we can agree. He really do be. This has been a good minute of fighting this one boss, but it's okay, because this is the run. Kitty's in the chat, good luck. Reza over on YouTube, that's because I am. That's because I am. I haven't played any of these games. I just started playing through them. We got through Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, and we're now playing through Dark Souls 2. Moreover, I heal like a Monster Hunter player. Shit. Get up. Okay. Sir Alan is great too. They're practically the same fight. One's just a samurai. Yeah, I've seen thumbnails of Sir Alan or whatever. And that fight, I haven't seen any of the footage of it. I've just seen like what the guy looks like, and he looks really cool. He kind of looks like the Executor from Night Rain. What the fuck was that? Okay. So the way you heal is usually after the enemy attacks. So you have more time for healing animation, and because it heals slowly, so you need to dodge an attack first, then heal. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what they were saying over on Twitch too. I just need to get that input memory like down and memorized, you know what I mean? But thank you for that input, Reza. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I did see that. They had the Iron Maiden collab coming out. They also have the collab with Dwight Schrute from The Office. Also, how many Magic fans do we have in chat right now? Because your boy's been getting into it so hardcore, and I really want to start playing like on Spell Table with people to learn more about it and all that. But I don't know how many of y'all actually play. That. Okay. Remember Magic Pit? Yes. Oh, that was my bad. Okay. Dancing, bro? How did that even hit me? All right.
Any particular reason why you don't lock on?
I think that's like a big topic of debate, at least in chat tonight. So I've kind of gotten used to not locking on because I feel like half the time when you're locked on, you fight with the camera more than you're fighting the boss. I can definitely lock on. That's bullshit. How in the...
We're having fun. We're playing video games. We're enjoying ourselves. We're having a good night. Our blood pressure is completely normal. Okay. We're locked on, roll to the right when he swings. Thank you so much for the follow. Went and visited another friend who's also my guild master in Blue Protocol. Oh yeah, it's awesome. I'd love to see what it looks like. And thank you so much for the follow, sub. Sub, thank you so much for this sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. That was horseshit. No, you mother... I do feel like locking on might be better with this guy. I don't know. In the past, I've not felt that that's the case, but this one you might be onto something. Locking on is def better. Yeah, our buddy Sev, who plays a lot of these games too, was the one, I think he was the one that told me not to lock on, or that to try not locking on. And that's kind of how I've played all of them so far. Lord of Cinder or Fume Knight in terms of difficulty? I think, didn't we beat Gwen already?
Because if we've beaten him already, I would say that this guy's probably harder. Because we're about 2 hours in, and I don't know if there's been any bosses that took me like 2 hours. Well, there's that one that we like spent the whole stream trying to beat and couldn't. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Then we have beat. Oh my lord, bro. I swear to God.
Stop fucking doing what I'm trying. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
If you beat this, well, then you beat Gwyn. Yeah, that's the dude that you have to like parry like 5 times in a row, right? 444, nice. Let's go. That's a good sign, right? Right? We'll say it's a good sign. I know, dude. That's so ridiculous. Also, welcome in, you died. How's your weekend been? Ronan, welcome back. And wait, Claudia, are you saying can you actually beat Gwyn without doing the parrying? I thought you like had to do the parrying to beat him. Let's go. Yeah, you died. They've, especially playing Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the name is very fitting. The Fume Knight is absolutely something boppy. Thank y'all for all the encouragement. I know we got this. I know we can do it. And I'm sorry for my temper at times. Son of a bitch! Dog!
I'm. Oh my god. But okay. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah, this is true, Ronan. It's all about balance. I'll be honest, I'm really excited to take on Elden Ring again, now that I've played through these. That's horseshit. Golly. Okay. Oh shoot. Rat. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm like New Game Plus Plus where I left at, but just because I needed to be on one more optional boss, which was the Dark Lurker. Actually, have you faced him yet? I don't know. Chat, does anybody remember if I faced the Dark Lurker? And that's in this game? I'll Google what it looks like here in a second. Evil angel looking dude? Oh, yeah, I'll Google him in a second and see if I... Oh, okay, Rayquaza said I have it, and I believe him. I also missed the rat bosses in Sirloin somehow, or Sirlon somehow. Right, you gotta find an NPC in 3 different places and go to the Abyss 3 times to fight him. Jesus. That seems a little convoluted and unnecessary.
not played Bloodborne yet. I haven't played any of the FromSoft like Souls games. No, I haven't played Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne, Sekiro, whatever it's called. I haven't played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls. The only one that I played a little bit of was Elden Ring, and I only beat like 3 of the main bosses, and I sunk a ton of time into it, but all I did was explore. Like every time I got to a boss, I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out of here, and I would run the other way, and I wouldn't worry about him. All of my experience points and everything is no, you're totally fine, Ronan. It wasn't you. All my experience points and levels and everything in Elden Ring has solely just been on like small little fodder enemies as I've been exploring. So I'm excited. That's why I was saying I'm excited to go back and play it now that I've like actually played the Souls games, and I kind of know how to appreciate it more. And I have not played Bloodborne yet. Bloodborne, I think, is going to be after Dark Souls 3. And Sekiro is awesome. I've heard conflicting things about Sekiro. I know people love it, but then I have other people who've like, I've never even finished it, man. It was not my thing. I think it all boils down to how well you can parry, truthfully.
First time in Bloodborne would be a sick Halloween stream thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it's got, like, one of the coolest atmospheres of any of the games. Hunter must hoot. I've heard you can't play Sekiro like a traditional Souls game, and the people I've heard criticize it are criticizing for that reason. Okay. People who hate on Sekiro can't parry it. That's all it is. Yeah. Bloodborne's my favorite game. Only I got... Oh, nice. On the bright side, there's no stamina system. Oh, dude, that's... Yeah. That is really cool, though. Watch us like finally get to that one, and that be the one that I have the most fun with. Do you think they'll ever make a sequel to that? Probably not. See them like out of nowhere announcing Dark Souls 4 or something. This game, holy shit, dude. arguably the best run, aside from the end, but... Thank you, y'all. We got this. With y'all's encouragement and a new stick of gum, we're good. We got this. Return to train. What is going on January, February? Like a DLC or something, one of these? Or is it like a night rain? What the fuck was that? I've missed like 3 of these, so let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. Oh, that's awesome. So you're locking on and locking in. Yeah. Awkward. Everybody kept jumping into chat being like, why aren't you locked on? Why aren't you locked on? I'm like, okay, I guess maybe I should try lock on. Did I not run or roll? Like, I'm gonna scream. Few night, I'm spotted. Oh, welcome back. Back just in time to watch me fail.
It was a decent run. We didn't get him to the halfway point, but we had to snack down on him a little bit. We made him remember our name, that's for sure. I swear to God. Shit. Oh, come on. No, what are you doing, you son? I didn't even hit the square button. Like, my thumb wasn't even on that pad. I was rolling with the... Thank you, Vashi. I just didn't realize that they implemented a mechanic halfway through the fight where your roll button turned into your heal button and vice versa. Vashi, how you been enjoying Digimon? Vampires? Nice. I hope that goes well, Ronan. Feeling this is fun, but we'll see. Oh God. Why did I heal it out? Swear to God, I just hit square like 3 times. And is this controller fucked? I just bought this controller. Okay. Yeah. We got like 2 out of the 3 bars. I really just think it's just the Dark Souls 2 jank at work. What? So I probably could do it a little more optimized. Originally, I had plans with this room setup because my TV's right here. I was planning on having it to where I could like run everything on my TV. And are you so for real right now? And do it like that, but it's still been easiest to I have the second HDMI for my capture card going into my HDMI on my monitor, and then I have my computer like direct video cable, the DVI or whatever, that's going from my tower to the monitor. So I'll get everything set up on my actual computer for stream. And then when it's ready to play, I just change the input on my monitor, and I essentially use my monitor as a TV. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, there shouldn't be any input lag. Essentially, it's going console, capture card, monitor. And then I'm just watching it on the monitor. Yes, that is a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Shit. I use the HDMI splitter, so I have the console HDMI splitter, which sends signals to monitor and computer. Then oh, okay, yeah, very similar. If I'm trying to watch like movies or something like with the actual physical media on my PlayStation, since I don't have a disc drive, and PlayStation has that like HDMI protection layer. If you use like a HDMI splitter, most of the time you can get around that. Alright, new strategy, change weapon. Yeah, I probably could. I don't know if I have anything as like high level is this? Also, it's not that I'm forgetting that fourth attack in the combo. It's I literally, unless I have a 100% full stam bar, I can't roll through all 4 of them. I roll 3 times in a row and my stamina's all the way down, pretty much. Like, 1. Yeah. 4 rolls and my stamina bar is gone. So if I have like, you know, 1, 2, and then like 1, 2, 3, I can't roll. Which really sucks, but. And Reza, do you have any suggestions on a weapon that we should try and upgrade? Are you? Fuck off, bro. Uchi-katana, I don't think I have the Uchi-katana. I do have a katana, but I would have to completely respec because I'm not spec to Dex. I've got the black steel katana, which I can't even equip right now. Hey, bud, come here. Come on. It's that half-ass little swing he does with the big sword. Yeah, dude, it always is. Jack, bud. Oh my God, come here. Everybody can hear you screaming at me right now. Yep. Come here. Come here. There you go. All right, but yeah. Anybody, what are we using? What weapon are we using? Do I need to completely respec and like level up a whole nother weapon, or are we just gonna continue trying to tough it out as we are? Oh, sorry, bud. What's your stability on my shield? I have no idea. I wasn't even wearing a shield until y'all told me to put this on for stamina regen. I don't think I'm wearing this for stability. Please.
Could always try meeting a big bonk sword with a little bonk sword. So looked up on the internet. Apparently, the Fume Knight has no weakness on anything. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier. Because I was asking about using like a grease or something on my weapon. Might be harder. Jack, that hurts so bad, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I am so overstimulated right now between the game and you. I love you more than life itself, handsome, but that hurts so bad. Oh my god. He is him, John Dark Souls 2. I was just asking because you can block them small sword swings with a shield. Oh, okay. I mean, I do have it, but y'all were telling me to two-hand my weapon. If I don't need to two-hand my weapon, I'll go in there like this, but... Fusing your weapon with magic should deal extra damage, though. Yeah. I don't think I have anything that applies magic anymore. Phase 2, there will definitely be no time to get on spells. Oh yeah, Scott, and I've never played. I don't think the hardest boss I've come across is the time to be like, hey, let's try a whole nother playstyle with a whole nother class and a whole nother set of armor and a whole nother. That's probably not the time to try it. Yeah, well, I've been getting to the phase 2 pretty regularly. It's just when his sword is on fire. Oh, I haven't taken one yet. I will take one here in a second. Also, I've missed like 5 of these, so whatever. Dog shit. Are you so for real? Oh, bro, we are so far past 31 attempts. Like, I'm at like 460 deaths. I feel like we got here at like 300 something. I haven't played it yet, but I've watched a couple of my friends play it on stream, and honestly, I wish I was playing it right now. Anything but this. Forget about the shield? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Horrible idea. phase 2 was way easier to predict, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just when his sword's on fire, I think, right? Voiceover is bam. The shield's only good for small sword. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just not even worry about it, truthfully. Reza, I had spec'd ADP up to like 31 or maybe even 36 because one of my friends at the beginning of this playthrough was like, you need to do that, that's reliant on your iframes. And then literally everybody in my Twitch chat was like, why the hell did you waste all your experience points on that? And we respec'd like a few streams ago. It might have even been last Sunday when we did this. But yeah, I had like 30-something ADP, but then everybody's like, no, it's a waste. Like, you aren't. Even though that gives you the same iframes as Dark Souls 1. It doesn't even matter, because the iframes are like just an idea for this guy. They aren't a reality, clearly. I cannot get more effigies, as far as I know, unless there's like ways to cheese getting effigies or invaders I haven't already taken out. Shit. Knight is immune to frames, yes. Get fucked. We got this. Reza, we are out of human effigies, and I've bought all of the ones available from all the NPCs. That's what we were just talking about. That's all the chat above my head is Twitch, if you want to come hang out with us over there. There's a lot of people in chat kind of giving me tips and stuff too, so you guys can bounce ideas off each other a little easier. Okay. Whoa. No. Oh, snap. Got him stunned. Oh, damn. That's going to be my downfall. Maybe not. No, God! What the? He's never taken that much damage in one hit. I was in the middle of 2 potions, and he was in the cooldown phase from his fucking attack. Fuck this guy. I'm uninstalling this game as soon as I beat this shit. Fuck a new game plus. Fuck any optional shit. Fuck trophy hunting. This is absolutely ridiculous. But sure. You say that, but you know, come back for more. We'll see. I haven't touched Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 since I beat those. I was kind of inclined to try it on Demon Souls, but this one not so much. Especially after this experience. How many of y'all have beaten New Game Plus on this? Banshee, you saved yourself so much heartache and mental anguish. That's Great Claws. That's just because you're John Dark Souls himself, the one and only. It has the coolest New Game Plus out of all of them. What's significant about a New Game Plus for this? The only thing that is keeping me with even like a sliver, like a thread, one thread of any type of sanity right now is the fact that the fire is right here. If I had a run back where I had to like run past any more than like 3 enemies and get on a damn elevator and run down some stairs and then jump through a hole in the ground just to get to this dude and get clapped like 5 times in a row, we would have stopped like an hour ago. I'm not gonna lie. New Game Plus has some unique interactions like double pursuers. Huh. First playthrough is just the tutorial. You not go like. Belong, welcome in, hello. The most noticeable change for New Game Plus and Dark Souls 2 is the new enemies and mimics spawn. Oh shit. Do the mimics like take over all the chests you've already opened or something? That was an awful dodge, so let's not talk about that. I swear to God, it's like my controller is performing underwater half the time.
New enemy placement, new rings, new addition to boss fights, more souls, soul drop changes. Okay. And I'm sure equal amount parts of fuck you. If it's anything like the base game. Only a couple of few chests changed. Some mimic keeps you on edge because you never know which one's changed. Oh man. Yeah, and the mimics in this one in particular are genuinely scary. Like they really give me like a jump scare at the time. How in the fuck?
What the Okay, we're gonna take a break because I am about to crash the fuck out. Yeah. This is so stupid too, because there's nothing about him that makes him more difficult than any of the other bosses. There's no crazy gimmicks. There's no like huge AoE attacks. It's literally just jank as fuck. It's not even that he's hard. Like, it's just jank. Whether you're locked on, whether you're not locked on, like, the camera never wants to cooperate. Your attacks never go where you want them to. You're rolling 5 different ways than the way you're intending to. This fight sucks, and it's not even because of the boss. And that's why it's pissing me off so bad, because it's like, it's just not even a fair fight. But to be honest, that's been 2/3 of the fight in this entire game, so I don't know why I'm surprised or even letting it get to me like it has. But we are going to take a second to just kind of catch our breath, go use the restroom, refill on our drink, stretch our legs, you know, all those things. Hopefully come back with a clearer head, some relaxed thumbs, and we'll be able to take her down. But so we're gonna do like 2-3 minute break here in a second. Everybody grab a drink, love on the animals, step outside, get some fresh air, do whatever you need to do, and we will meet back here in just a couple minutes if that sounds good with y'all. All right, sounds good. I will see you guys in just a few, and yeah, BRB.
You say it's good, we got it. things are looking dark. Who do you think you are? Don't look me in the face. Tell me to pack it up, then move to the next phase. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt, my time is up. Our days look fast on your opinion. What if I turned my act around, picked up the book and put the bottle down? Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed their break and was able to kind of stretch their legs, refill their drinks, love on the kitties and or dogs, or lizards, or turtles, or ferrets, or any animals. We are, I guess, just going to keep rocking and rolling and doing our best to get this. I did stretch my leggies. Felt great. Went and checked on all the kitties. They're sleeping on literally every different piece of furniture in the house. We got Tink on the couch in the living room, Jack on the chair, or not the chair, the tower in the living room. Maggie is on the little love seat in the living room. Ozzy was in the chair in the office, and then Tink is asleep in the bed. Or no, Tink is asleep on the couch, sorry. Okay, guys, we got this. We got this. Also, yes, welcome in, Atreus Ninja. Sorry for literally running on break as soon as you chimed into the chat. We are doing our best to win. Are we actually winning? Time will tell. But I think we're winning. How's your night been? What are you doing, bro? Thank you, Reza. That big wide smoke attack is so broken. I hate it. That was garbage. Like actual literal waste. Someone in chat mentioned that there were dogs somewhere that drop human effigies. Does anybody remember where those are? I do want to try and solo him, but I also want to be realistic. Dogs and Wasp of Steel can drop effigy. Okay, thank you, Milan. I think we might have to go back and try and do that, because this is getting pretty rough. And thank you for that, Reza. I've dodged that attack a few times, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And I can absolutely see what you mean with it being tricky. Tricky is an understatement. And thank you for the pets. Awkward.
down, but... Oh, no, no, no! I think the reason why he's so mad at you is because you keep healing in his face. I'd be mad too. Is that why everybody hates 𝕊𝕤𝕣𝕜? Or have you bought all Elizabeth mushroom? One guy in the crypt sells like 913. It's a rare healing item. Gives a very good healing over time effect. I don't know if I have, Milan. I can definitely look into it. Yes, I do remember that guy. And we had to like undo our torch. I've ever played. It has taken years off my life. Fuck. Hey, bro. And there's still a whole nother DLC area to do after this. But are those mushrooms worth, like, going to get, would you say? That backhanded half swing is so stupid. What the fuck? You can check if you have one of them in inventory and try an action. It's true. Let me see if I do. I do have the soul vessel thingy. Oh, I've also got a bunch of petrified something, smooth silky stones, and small silky stones. If y'all remember where to drop them for that bird thingy. We could also just throw a bonfire aesthetic in there for fun and really watch my whole mental state fall apart. Yeah, see, I don't think I have one of those mushroom thingies. So this Pokemon awkward. This is what is it? ZA? Is that the one that it is? Yeah. Okay. I know like almost nothing about it. I swore off Pokemon years ago, and I've held true to that promise to myself. Plus, if I want to play Pokemon, Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out literally in a couple months. This is true, actually. But wouldn't I need a Switch 2 to play it? Oh, it's on Switch 1 as well? Okay.
Before the projectiles even come out. Like, I just need somebody to explain it to me. What the hell? This fucking fog wall, dog. Thank you. Die by the shockwave. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh god damn it! Holy shit! Like, I literally took 2 of those hits to regain my stam so I could dodge the big sword swing. Okay. 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 Yeah, this is true, Rayquaza. Thank you. Thank you for reeling me in a little bit.
hate that one so much, dude. Oh god. Oh, that one got me. Like, you can tell I'm getting it because I can tell before I'm about to die, like every single time. That doesn't make it any less frustrating. But it's okay. We're gonna get it. If we hit 480 and we haven't beaten him, I'll go to Las Bastille and farm some of those dogs to get effigies. And then maybe we can do it. As much as I would like to do so. Yeah, I might switch to my other weapon, Reza. If I'm only attacking once, I've got a few weapons that do a lot more damage. But I also have to consider awkward. One, yes, I agree with you there. And two, I think it'll also... Any weapons that hit heavier are likely going to be heavier themselves, so I'm going to probably slow roll. And that's a whole new challenge in itself. I swear to God, I had stamina and I was dodging through that. Although it didn't feel like it. Good run. Yeah, I feel like that was probably the best one. Maybe. Alright, so what I'm more focused on than anything... Okay, so I need to make sure it does more damage than I'm currently using. Thank you, Reza. And thank you, Rayquaza. So I feel like I have a couple that do more damage. Yeah, I mean, I do have Dragon's Tooth. Let's try this just for the hell of it. Oh god, I slow roll. Okay, maybe a bad idea. Oh no, bro. I don't even do the same amount of damage. Take shield off. Oh yeah, good call. I'm just gonna die this time. Dragon's Tooth does not do more damage. I was hitting for 5, like 5 flat, like 500. And that I was doing like 380. I mean, this does a lot more damage, but I need more. I need like 3 more levels worth of dex. Well, never mind. I don't know, I kind of agree with Awkward. I feel like maybe I need to just stick with what I got going on. Well, here, we'll do one more option. I feel like... Yeah, so let me put that on, and then let me... Yeah, this does do a lot more damage. Do you have any buffs besides fire? Like any grease or anything? Not really. Oh, I mean bleeding. Does anybody know if those stack? Because if those stack, I'll put fire and bleed on my weapon before I go in there. He does fire and dark damage. Which do I do? I mean, probably gonna be... So this is the armor set that I had on. Fire and dark, you said? Oh wow, the Drake Blood. Which I think I have the whole set for. Oh, but the gauntlets aren't as good. Also, Green Blossom for more stamina. Green Blossom. Oh, like ring? Do I have a Green Blossom ring? So those dark trotches that he can eat, it decreases dark. Chloranthe ring? Oh yeah, I've got it equipped. Oh no. Did stream go down? Are we still here? It looked like we dropped a couple frames for a second. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Oh, I can equip that. Let me equip that, dog. Should I do that? Increases fire defense, increases dark defense. Should I do that instead of the ring of blades or whatever I was wearing? Man, I got some cool rings. Flame and dark quartz would be good. Okay. Okay, even with if you're like a zombie or whatever it's called. Oh no, I'm still gonna slow roll. Oh, that's, I can drop the shield. Okay, that's medium roll. If I drop the arrows, it's not gonna change anything. Nope. Alright, we'll do that. And this roll isn't terrible. That's a medium roll, right? God, that health reduction is so serious when you take that ring off. Are you sure we should do the blades over that hollowed ring or whatever the hell it's called? Ring of binding? Steel protection ring? Now let's go down to the bottom and check. Ring of soul protection. Okay, the binding ring. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rayquaza. Alright, so let's give this a shot. Especially since we're only gonna do like one attack and then roll, one attack and then roll. Also, I don't know if anybody in the Discord was interested in hosting the spooky movie tonight. I'm honestly not sure. Ghost might have taken over tonight. I'm not 100% on it. But if anybody would like to take over, feel free. Otherwise, I will probably start it on my computer when we finish up streaming, and then I will get ready for bed, go lay down. Kind of go from there. If I have. Oh God! I am doing more damage. I do think that might be the move. We might have to revert to our cheeks out build, y'all. It's also wild to me that he was still doing that much damage when I have those rings on.
Thanks, Reza. We'll get it this time, I swear. Resisted to bleeding poison? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I know he said he wasn't like weak to anything, but I didn't know he was like actually resistant to it. But whatever, we out here. Know how that works. It's okay. It's okay. It's resistant to everything, I believe. Okay. I won't even worry about trying to put anything on my weapons then. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot more damage. That's for sure, Reza. Shit. Alright. To death. Good thing I've got plenty of it to deliver. Oh, you motherfucker. Please hold. My mic was driving me nuts. I do like that big axe go bonk. It does chew away at my stamina a lot faster. I will say that. Oh, that's garbage. Got any more blossoms? I don't know. Damn it. I do feel like I'm doing better with this weapon. You're right, bro. When I can actually connect. Oh my god, roll to the side, guys.
Let's see if we have any of those green blossoms you're talking about. Oops. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. What else do I have in here? I've only got the bleed resist and dark defense. I've only got one of those. Temporarily increase dexterity. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna worry about. I was like, could I maybe use that to give myself enough dexterity to use one of those other weapons? But I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's not much else worth bringing. Thought I would pop this as soon as we get to the door or whatever. And then like at the very end of it is enough to just ruin your whole day. Y'all don't buy Razer products. I'm sure you guys already know that, but like I used to be all about them. And one, I'm convinced all of the bullshit, like bloatware that they throw on your computer as soon as you plug something in. But half of the time, the stuff doesn't even work like it needs to. Like, I put my mouse on the charger when I started streaming because it was dying. And, like, I guess it wasn't making a connection. But it wasn't charging. Fair problem in stamina management. That, honestly, that makes sense. What the fuck even just happened? I've never even seen that animation. Oh my god, that's not what we're trying to... Okay. Sure, bud. Remind me to never, ever, ever, ever mention, oh, we might beat it tonight in my going live posts or anything, because this is twice now where I'm like, yeah, I think we're in a good spot to beat the game tonight, and we literally spend all 5 hours of stream on the same boss or in the same area. doesn't help that I only have like one attack before I'm out of stamina, basically. What the fuck was that? I didn't even hit that button. Dead. Oh no, somehow, oh my god. No. Hey, bud. Come on. Here. Please stop screaming. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the vape break, PG. I will both after this run. I swear to God.
So sorry, I was trying to cough away from the mic. God damn. Holy shit. Hey, Jack. Everywhere for this boss. I can believe it, man. Because fuck trying to do this solo. And yeah, here I am. Yeah. Well, if there's an NPC that sells them, I can almost guarantee that they still have them. Because I don't remember buying them at any point. That's garbage. Are you shitting me right now? Don't you have a second form to be turning into, sir? Thank you. Not thank you. You know what I mean. Extra Life stated using summon signs for this boss is a bad idea because they die fast, and you're left with boss 2 times the HP he had. Yeah, I can see that. Extra Life does have some really good videos. If your summons suck. Yeah, this is true. Fuck this game. And everyone involved with its creation. Thank you so much, Reza. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a beautiful start to your week tomorrow. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, so hopefully we see you again sometime soon. Excuse me. We might even be adding another night to that. We'll see what happens. Stop just making up choreography halfway through the fight when I fought you like 300 times tonight, dude. God. Shit. Oh, I thought you had that other one coming up. Trying real hard, y'all. I'm trying really, really hard. This is upgrade all the way, right? Yeah.
That's not what I was doing at all, but sick. Cool. This is my favorite game. This is why I play video games. This game saved my life. JK, fuck this game. Go through the fucking fog wall, please. Sick. Why does that hit me every time? That's like... Oh shit. Fuck off. When did you start doing that? Are you for real? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Like, the more you fight him, is it just designed to... I don't fucking... Oh, sick. Cool. Yeah. I'm not hitting square. And why did my health go all the way down after using 3 potions? Y'all, go home, Dark Souls. You're drunk. This doesn't make any sense. Last green blossom probably should be the last attempt for the night, but we'll see. He's gonna do a sort of big attack. Yeah, and no matter what time you dodge that, you don't have any iframes. Like, that's the trade-off. He lets you hit him twice with your big attack, and then he's like, all right, you have no iframes for this next dodge phase. Yeah, because who the fuck needs stamina, right? I should have healed. Anyway. Alright, I've maybe got like 2 or 3 attempts left in me mentally. Like, it's not even a time thing anymore. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just... Yeah, there's no way to dodge. through the dodge. The game said fuck off. That somehow dodged. That somehow successfully dodged. I'll find something to write out on and call it a night, because this is just kinda. This is not good. Jello! Oh my god, that is such horseshit. Oh, thank you so much, Scorpionisms. Also, welcome in. How's your evening been? Bro, this game has completely broken my spirit this evening. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's getting to the point where, like, today was, like, an okay day. But now I'm just like, bro, today was awful. Everything was shitty, and I'm just like picking out all the bad things that happened, and then like this is the icing on the cake when I know it's not reality. It's just because this game has gotten under my skin and is driving me absolutely insane right now. Because we've just spent 4.5 hours trying to take down this stupid boss. And it's not even the boss that we're fighting. It's the broken ass game that they fixed with the Scholar of the First Sin edition. And it just, oh my god. I still don't know why I agreed to do this. Y'all said it was a good idea. I believed you. And here we are with my blood pressure of 220 over 110. That sounded a little scary, Jello. But I know you meant it positively. DS3 is on the horizon. Yes, yes it is. Well, according to Rayquaza, there's still like one more area for this DLC. Yeah, cool, sick, amazing, beautiful, wonderful. Somehow, in case y'all didn't know, swords being like 2 feet away from you and on the ground is deadly, so watch out. That's Scorpionisms, thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I was just commenting on, was like, that is insanity. Like, you can even, I don't even think I'm touching their weapons half the time. It's like this, but because it's like within proximity, it's like, oh, he got you. Give me 60% of that health bar real quick. Even though you're literally wearing gear like made to combat this guy. Yeah, this is true. I will say I think I've gotten to a second phase more consistently with this one. That's just good. It does so much more damage. But the stamina depletion, brother. Yeah, okay. We'll switch back to our other weapon, see if that helps at all. Oh, God. We're stopping at 5. We're stopping at 5, or if we beat it. We're not beating it, so we're stopping at 5. Okay, cool. I guess we'll put that fucking shield back on our back just to... Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm just... I'm okay. We got it. Just did a heavy attack, which is literally the game's provided window for me to heal, but your stam just went up. And you said, oh, you're using a potion? Nah, never mind. You were getting too cocky this run. Oh, can't forget, that's 1. We got 9 left. Because we got 9 people left too, I don't know. Sorry. This is also why I don't like playing these games, because then I get mad. It's not fun. Everybody leaves. It's like Groundhog Day, for real. Like, fume night day. Why is he just like... Stop. Oh god, I just stunned him and then I wasted that opportunity for big damage. And all of my stamina went away somehow when I'm not swinging, guarding, or sprinting. Man, fuck Dark Souls 2. This is so stupid. Holy shit. I stun him and lose all my stam. I mean, analyze, yes. I know. I don't give a shit about bragging rights, dude. I really don't. Where's the fucking Bastille or whatever the hell it's called? You have the rhythm, just need to figure out when it's best time to strike. Stamina management and dodge is the key. He does that overhead's perfect time to heal. You already know that. Yep. This is true. There's Lost Bastille. I'm trying to remember where the dogs are that he's talking about. This is 4-piece combo. You have time to strike. I think the issue with the 4-piece combo is that unless I am full stam bar, 100% full stam bar, I can't roll past all of them. So I have to eat at least one. If, you know, I'm unlucky. Most of the time I'm able to walk around it and stuff. I'll stick to planting C5 on tanks and APCs. Oh yeah, how are you liking Battlefield 6? I know a lot of people have been playing Battlefield 6 lately. He does a small swing, usually has a wake-up attack that gets you and destabilize. I vaguely remember where we are. I don't remember. What the fuck? I know you're not able to jump over that. Ain't no way. You can defeat dragon but can't jump over. That's what I'm saying, man. This is so stupid. I don't know where these dogs are, but apparently there's a bunch of dogs. I do remember this vaguely, but there's a bunch of dogs here. Or there are a bunch of dogs here that you can take down. And they will spawn human effigies.
Well, Barry, are you?
Wait.
Well, there you go. Are you? Right. The curse of the people. In the
What is the difference between trade and buy item? Oh, that's weird. Whoa. Smelter sword, bone scythe, that sounds cool. Are any of these worth getting? Dragon Rider twin blade, roaring halberd? Or halberd? Are any of these worth getting though, would you say? Giant stone axe. Like smelter sword looks cool. That's a Rayquaza question? Yeah, that is a Rayquaza question. I don't know if Rayquaza's still hanging out. It looks like stream's kind of winding down. We probably need to call it a night here in a second anyways, but... It's meh. What about halberd? That does darkness and piercing damage, it looks like. That's got poison. But he's immune to poison. He's resistant to poison. This axe does look kind of cool. Alright, yeah, if none of these are really worth it, then... Or if we don't really know if any of them are worth it, we'll not worry about it.
Unusual souls produce
Holy shit. Alright, we gotta find these dogs. Which I don't even know where the hell they're supposed to be. I have a feeling they're not here because wherever it is, I feel like it should be near one of those spawn points or else it's not an effective farm. Going to the servants' quarters. Wait, aren't all the dogs? No. I'm trying to remember. This is where we had that boss fight, which was a pain in my ass. Jello, welcome back. Maybe it was down here. Oh God, not him. Oh, not this guy either. Alright, fine. Bro, I guess we just have to kind of suck it up and go try it again. I don't think we have time to find this farming spot and then actually farm it, and then once we get the stuff, then go back and do the boss again. We'll just give it another like 2-3 shots, and if we don't get it, we don't get it, and I apologize for wasting everybody's time. Well, I mean, I know I didn't waste y'all's time. I came out the wrong way. No, so I still want to beat Dark Souls 2. It just means that I'll probably have to play more during the week, and just not progress any of the story. Like, and when I say that, I mean just like take down smaller enemies, spend a couple hours just doing that over and over and over, upgrade like Dex once or twice so I can use that other weapon to see if that's any better. If it does seem like it's noticeably better, then we can just probably plan on that next time. But we'll see. And thank you, Vashi. You're the best. I mean, I can respec if I want. I think I have one more of those items. I think I might have 2, actually. And like the main thing that I have that I thought might be better was the Pursuer's Greatsword, or whatever it's called. Because I have that like +5. But the issue with that is very, very, very heavy. So like, if I did go with that, it just increases my weight by so much that it's not really worth it. bitch. I was doing good there for a second. Let's kind of chill for a second. Stream Deck, I swear to God. I didn't mean to do that, y'all. I'm sorry. Hang on. PlayStation. Cool. We are not currently playing in the squad lobby of Monster Hunter. The whole thing was frozen, so I just smashed all the buttons at once to try and get it to work, and it looked like it registered all of them at once. Maybe that's squad lobby of Dark Souls. Welcome back, Ronan. We're hopefully wrapping things up. We're calling it a night either after we beat this man or once we hit, what was it, 400 or 500 deaths. We're at like 490, I think. Oh shit. Thank you, Ronan. That backhand is ridiculous. It's fights like this that just make me worried about the fact that I started this series, because I know there's worse fights than this. I know there's fights where bosses have like 4 health bars, where like you take it all the way down once, you gotta do it again. Take it all the way down twice, you gotta do it again. Take it all the way down a 3rd time, and you gotta do one more. I think there's only one boss in the entire franchise that does that, but I think Dark Souls 3 was when they introduced the whole like multi-health bar thing, which I'm just so not even looking forward to. My God. Orphan of Chaos and Bloodborne. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I'm familiar with it. How the fuck did you hit me? Stream Deck. You got like 2 more times to fuck up. There you going in the trash. DS3 is so much more smooth. I'm sure that'll help. Oh man, I haven't played Magic in any of these games. But isn't Magic broken in most of them? Like in a good way? The game is like actively, I swear, like I don't know. It's actively like, oh, you're getting better? Okay, hang on. Stop. That one guy was deaf. That's what I'm saying, man. It's been like that all night. And it's like whittling away at what little brain power I have left. Holy hell. That's exactly what happened, Ronan. That is 110% what happened. Anybody have any suggestions on who we should raid out on? Does anybody have any friends, family, loved ones that are alive right now that we could kind of send the chat over to? We've got 3 more attempts, and I don't see it happening, so... Like 3 more, bet I could do that in like 30 seconds. Give me a minute. I swear, like I'm sounding like an insane person, but I've said this with all of these games. I would not be surprised if there is some kind of enemy like AI in the game that doesn't necessarily learn, but like once you start countering its patterns, it alters its patterns to another set. You know, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking in my head, but because this game, I swear to God, dude, you will fight the same monster 50 times. You will have the same pattern, the same opening move, the same damage numbers even, same choreography, everything. And then time 51, nothing you've done in the other 50 attempts will work. Like, God. I don't want to log off without beating this fucking boss. I am so tired of spending 5-hour streams stuck in one area of a game. DS1 final boss PTSD. Right. I don't know, man. This is definitely worse. I don't remember that one being. I mean, I'm sure it was like stupid hard, but I don't remember that one being like me questioning the game or my life decisions that got me here. What the fuck is that backhand slash, dog? You haven't done that.
so mad. Like, I'm sweating. This game. Anybody have any friends or family or other streamers that they love watching live right now that we would like to raid out on? Otherwise, I can try and find somebody. Got a few friends that are live. Nobody that's rated me is live. Next time, if you'd like more effigies, skeletons in the manor basement in Majula, drop them. Okay. Wait, I don't think I could get in the manor. The building? If I can, I've never been in there. The house looking thing? I don't think so. Key from the map guy? Maybe. Are you talking about this place? Oh, yeah. We'll get the key next time. Okay. What is the, what's in the house? It's in Forest of Fallen Giants? Okay. Let me just travel to where we were, so I know, like, if I decide to hop on, like, during the week or something, I can remember where I was, go do whatever I needed to do, and then come back to where I was, so we aren't lost next week. Okay, let's see. Command Diver, he's a friend of Coco Krebbles, and she's good people. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Search. Bam. Playing Crime Simulator. Isn't that just Untitled Goose Game? If you do look up how to find Kale, he's the one who gives you the keys. Is that the one that also, like, can upgrade your weapons to have, like, the elemental affinities on them? Because if it is that guy, I accidentally attacked him and aggroed him, and that's why we haven't done that. Oh, that's McDuff? Okay, cool. Yeah, that guy we accidentally messed up, I think. We accidentally aggroed one of those guys, and we haven't paid to atone for our sins, so, he's still pretty mad at us. But, y'all, I can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking around this late. I apologize for just, I don't know. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you sticking around. I try my best not to get aggravated in real life and at video games. But sometimes these games just push your buttons. It is part of the grind. Thank you, Ronan. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you more than you know. I'm excited to hang out with everybody again Tuesday. We might be doing Monster Hunter. I think, yeah, doesn't the new Monster Hunter Halloween stuff come out on Tuesday? It might. If it does, we'll do that. If not, we'll figure it out from there. But we'll be back on Thursday as well, probably with some more viewers' choice. And then Sunday, we will finish this freaking game, I swear to God, or it will be the death of me. But, yeah, we're going to raid out on Command Diver. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. Nobody's told you today. Love you, proud of you, and I'm happy you're here. And until I see you guys next time, y'all know the drill. Be kind to yourself, be kind to each other, and pet every kitty that crosses your path. Have a beautiful night, y'all, and we'll see you again soon. Oh, I'll also be starting a movie in Discord here in a little bit before we go to bed for our spooky movie marathon, but feel free to tune in if you want. I'll probably be going to bed and letting it roll until the end. Love y'all. Have a good night.
Can I start with a clean slate? $1 short and another